Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Onwards we go. Building our large bridge. Building a few additional buildings on the eastern border. Today, I think we will probably finish that bridge. It will take a while. And then we should be able to get all of the construction materials we need to set up our new town, which is yet to be named, and we shall do that now. The new town will be called Slopolatsk. And I guess I will also put a name tag here, so this is not the Brospin heating plant, but the Slopolatsk heating plant. Could also call it the industrial area. Did I spell it correctly? Slopolatsk. I think so. Well, Brospin will have to take over the heating at the beginning, which means we will unassign the work orders locally. I don't know if they will then not use the heating plant anymore and instead take a vehicle to work elsewhere, which would be bad. So maybe we need a second building there as well. But that would require a lot more parking lots if we build another residential building of that size. So we'll have to wait and see. And there will probably be a lot of traffic to the vehicle plant, the vehicle production line. Up to 500 workers every 8 hours. We can move a lot of workers in here. We have a parking lot set up. The side road will take the brunt of the main workforce going from Slopolatsk to the vehicle plant. But if any other vehicle wants to drive here, they have to take the main road. And hopefully it won't be too bad. I don't know if we can get parking lots for 1,500 car owners down. But since we're producing the vehicles, Slopolatsk could be the one to make that happen, I guess. I do hope that they will take care of the heating plant, though. That is important. If all of them go to the vehicle factory instead of the heating plant, we have a bit of a problem. Other than that, our loyalty is looking okay. Happiness is going up and down because of reasons. Some are still complaining about crime, some are complaining about low government loyalty. We shall take a look at the crime situation, I think. So, Karabadak has significantly high crime. So it seems like they are unhappy. And crime is happening regularly. There are complaints about spirituality. There are complaints about no electronics. And some are about no kindergarten. Now, I think I will build them another culture building. Something that can deal with spirituality potentially. I wonder if there would be any difference to these. Since we already have an attraction for carousels, I think an attraction for a museum is something that I will do. We could also plop down a gallery, but we'll start with a museum. Let's make sure people can reach that. Seems like they will. What about down here? Close, but not everyone. And then down here. Also close. But since we don't have a footpath here, walking distances along the gravel road are not sufficient. It doesn't cover everything either, because of the path to the buildings over there. If we allow passengers to wait on here, they could all gather up and then walk into all of the culture buildings on that end. I think we'll build the museum here if we can get a road there. We don't need a road like... Well, I guess we will need a road for emergency services, for fire trucks probably. But we do have a road access on this side that can come around. Probably leave this area open and instead allow this to potentially come along here. Now this is probably too short to allow a footpath to connect to it. So we'll place the museum slightly backwards here. Still doesn't let us place a footpath. We'll take matters into our own hand. Let's see where we can place one. There we go. Just as we wanted. So we'll get that set up. This should allow every citizen to work here, to visit this area. And work. Someone also needs to work here. Maybe probably should upgrade this footpath. Oh, but no, maybe gravel will be sufficient. I'll leave all of that as gravel for now. Yeah, will be enough. Okay, gravel only. And build a gravel footpath here too. Alright, let's get started on that museum. Our hospital also has started construction, only needs one more delivery of concrete, which is arriving right now. And now they can finish the building. This one has been placed before I set the construction office workers numbers down to 5, so it has been a while. Hello Cereal, still living off debt? Of course. It's slowly going down. We're at 2.3 million and we still have 170,000 in the bank. So things aren't looking too terrible. Could be better. But soon we will be able to make use of our US currency more efficiently, and then our loan should be melting quite quickly. This road should be dirt, because it's not planned where it will go yet, but extensions are going to happen. Making our population a little bit more happy with a diverse option of attractions is probably the right choice to do. The right path forward. Maybe I've been negating the luxuries a little bit. And we should be a little bit more liberal with the placement of these buildings. Time will tell. Get both of these set up. Attraction for a museum and an attraction for a gallery. Maybe it'll have the benefit that they won't worry about spirituality anymore. But yeah, since everyone has almost everyone has a university education, the demand for electronics has shot up quite significantly. Maybe we can combat that. Let's see. We do have some bricks now. Does that even work with the happiness with getting diverse attractions? You tested it? No, I'm testing it right now. I mean, they have different attraction types. These are carousels. These don't have any. Neither do these. This is a gallery. These are museums. They don't have any, so I assume they work like a cinema. Then you have pools and beaches. Except for this one doesn't have any. And neither do these. Side towers. And zoos and aquariums. So a zoo is also something we could build. But let's start with some smaller buildings first. Maybe a zoo can be something that we plop down in the middle of nowhere and add a bunch of parking lots to make the people drive to it. I've not tested a lot of things in this game, and usually when I test them they happen live. And sometimes or very often the testings are inconclusive. But I feel like leaving the mystery in the game also helps it a lot. Instead of knowing everything. Don't think that happens for roads that are aligned to the grid, does it? No, it also happens. Okay, so that also needs to be reported. Let me write that down. They really like the outdoor sports facility. Really like visiting that. Maybe a large football playground could help. No students. 66% higher education. Maintenance, only one ongoing and being worked on really quickly. Excellent. What's going on here? Four instead of 3 should be the main road. Okay, let's check. If I give them no vehicle access here. That means they can still reach these parking lots, but not these ones across that road. I wonder if I can make that zone so unusable that they still trace the path through here, but they actually pick the asphalt road instead. So they can still find everything on the short route, but the asphalt road is the more attractive option. We got our hospital. Means that our clinic will be changing its workplace and this building will be demolished. And we'll get some more ambulances. Demolition progressing really quickly with local workers. Excavator driving here very slowly. It's not gonna get here in time, but that's okay. Still have a very old ambulance here, which is already 21 years old. 33% wear and tear. Recent repairs. Does need to be replaced at some point. Oh, okay, it will still get here in time then. Thank you. I don't know if the larger hospital has any increased benefit on healthcare, but I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think so. I mean, more ambulances is good. Okay, we're running into no food issues because no one's going... Not enough people are going to the supermarket to be sellers after we opened up the new hospital with a lot of capacity for workers. So we'll limit that amount to the same as the clinic for now. Until things have stabilized, and we need more workers here. The extra ambulances will really help keep people alive. Let's check on our bridge. There's a lot of construction tasks pending everywhere. Decent number. Well, lots of workers heading here, not a lot of concrete mixers. The rolling of this road is almost done, 340 work days. And then I guess Vidava can assist with constructing the first bridge on the other side, which will take a while. Reconstruction in progress, no staff. Letting you walk anywhere you want seems to not be working out for us, but we do have a very low amount of citizens left here. You're balanced to go into everything. We have 3 residential buildings. 5 secret police members should be enough. Okay, now we have some party officials again. Maybe the loyalty requirement was a bit high. Population count seems to be ever so slowly decreasing. So if you can turn Karabadak into a settlement that does actually generate population for us, that moves out, that would be really helpful. I do think we might have to limit university education to the most loyal citizens though. Since if very disloyal citizens become university educated, they might think about it's much easier to leave this nation than not to. We're down to 45,000 rubles per month. If we drop to 2 loans, from 2 loans to 1 loan, 2 million, that would be nice. We might have to wait until we get access to our other currency, but after that is done, should be easily doable. more workers here. More loyal workers, please. Vehicle repair station on fire, sure. We need to assign more mixers. I could assign the maintenance office, I guess. But it's such a long travel distance also. 100 workdays on rolling the road. And yeah, small bridge from the western border. Then another small road, and then it would all be on the completion of the large road to finish the connection. We're not exporting any boards. No wood. Alright, too many workers in the sawmill. Let's increase the priority of these constructions, because I do want the additional workers here. Probably need another parking lot at some point. Alright. 2 work days. Can probably build that here with local workers. Indeed. There we go. And this one. We do have road cranes available. Just need to bring in the workers. We have so few people that the bus platform does not have anyone. Let's resolve that. Happiness is pretty good compared to other areas in our nation. But they don't want to be here. They move to different areas, I guess. I guess that's the downside of the Hall of Residence, if they just move around everywhere and then settle in somewhere else. Harvest season is almost over, or almost starting. That means we should stop our export route and bring them back. Where are they? Did I not? Oh, I never started the export route. Well, that works too, I guess. do an export every 2 years then. Money is looking really good. I made a lot of money this month. Coal is so profitable. Holy moly. I'm glad we saw that coal price was going up quite a lot as an import good. Didn't expect our heating plants to cause the problem of our nation going bankrupt, but we caught it, and the issue has been resolved. And now it's actually our highest money maker. Not completely yet, but it will be soon. Surpassing clothing and then oil. Shouldn't take very long for that to happen. Okay. The new flat, the very small flat, is almost done. We have enough vehicles available for when people move in to be able to use them. And then we'll have 24 people working the sawmill and the logging camp. Currently we don't have any felled trees available for transport, but that is because they are all told to go to the sawmill first. And it appears we don't have enough people for that. Also finishing the construction, I also assigned them to that. In Carsachstan Bridge, unfinished road is being constructed. I don't want you to drive there by yourself. I'm going to tell you that mechanisms need to be transported. This is a relatively long distance, so I don't want the excavator to drive there all by itself. It'll have to wait a little bit. I'll finish the construction of the structure first, and then they can start working on the bridge instead. And I guess you don't need to go here, you can go to the woodcutting post. That's okay. Yep, population is still dropping. Might have to get a batch of fresh migrants. I mean, if our money is doing okay, why not? All of them, or well, most of them, will be adults without university education, so my assumption is that they will not complain about wanting electronics. Until the next generation grows up, gets a university education, and they start complaining about it. I really need another settlement to set up the research restriction for limiting who can get a university education. Need 2 researchers to do that. Oil price going down, that's fine. Since we don't have that many money problems right now, I want to build the space for vehicles, and I want to test if repairing a vehicle allows you to resell it for more money. I mean, it will, but I'm not quite sure if it's a way to earn money. Probably not, since you would need to calculate the cost of all the resources you spend for the repair. There's a decent number of cheap vehicles here. 23 years old. Don't think that one can get repaired very much anymore. Still like the idea of just scrapping all of them. I don't know how many materials you get out of those though. I would need to do an isolated test, I guess. Buy a vehicle, scrap it, and then calculate all of the materials. And then sell all of the materials and see how much you get back. My assumption is that it is slightly not profitable, and it's just something you should use if you want to get vehicles cheap, probably. But that's just guessing. I don't know. No footpath to the courthouse if I upgrade this road. Well... we'll do this one first then. That one can be done by machinery. Yeah, people over here are really happy. We even have some really loyal workers in the hospital, so let's try and push for 35% loyalty again. Maybe we do have enough to start on that path. We don't have many students right now. Just local citizens. Wow, we earned 100,000 last month. It's not looking too bad. We had 40,000 rubles this month if we didn't have immigrants. I mean, if we have enough money to always get a few migrants, that's also fine. Consistently repaying our loans back, saving money on the western border. Why not? Oh, Marky. You can come back home. Because I forgot to set it, but like boards you can pick up from here, you know. And you will only export if there's more than 10% boards here. So you don't need to buy them from the border, you can use our own. 26.4, we can carry 30 tons. I will set it to 20% so we have some extra left that the vehicles can always pick up. Finishing up the groundworks and then construction on the bridge proper. This just needs more concrete deliveries. And I guess once we have the other bridge and road constructed, then even during winter we can bring workers here. Because Svidava is close enough. We'll go back to the construction office over here. And I guess I'll buy you a concrete mixer. Since we moved one into the maintenance office, I think. "95 kilometers an hour sounds pretty good. This one would be 87 at 13 tons versus 95 kilometers with 11 tons. I think I'm gonna go for the capacity, for the speed instead of the capacity. But this one has slightly less engine power, which would reduce fuel consumption. This one's so expensive. A lot of engine power, lower speed. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Get another concrete mixer. We got our building. Crane and microbus are on its way. So we'll finish the construction with that set of workers, and then we have another building here. We should be able to run the logging camp full time, and the other workers will spread out into the sawmill first, and then excess workers will go into the logging camp if still needed. Too distant. Okay. As long as the logging camp is in range, that's fine. Yeah, they are not complaining about electronics yet. Loyalty is somewhat low. Okay, so that'll make a few more boards, especially useful once we start carrying them over to our construction office in the east, and the rest can go for export. Museum, the gallery of art, mostly made out of concrete. The museum has been regular construction, out of prefab panels mostly. Sure. I'll get both of them set up and see how they will work for us. If we stop seeing most of the demand for spirituality, then I would say mission accomplished. We're still lacking pools, maybe? No pools, we have the indoor pool, that should be enough. As an attraction type. We are lacking a zoo, I guess. Could also build one of those. Last month we lost 80,000 rubles, but we had 100,000 for vehicle imports and migrant invitations, so we were still positive. That does exclude the loan repayments though. Yeah, as long as we're in the green, I think we're okay. Slowly repaying our loan. Interest is still at 4.2, but we're getting there. We need 250,000 rubles repaid, and then we can consolidate everything into one loan, which will lower the monthly repayment rates even further. One more delivery of concrete. You finish that building, please. That one has 2 more construction phases, so we're not going to do that here. But we will open up the amount of people who can directly walk onto the construction site, so it happens a little bit faster. Didn't expect 4 road trains to be available to build such a small building. Okay. No waste storage locally. Still have to build that. We do have some room here. Either... Okay, this one will not work unless I manually place it, I think. I want that. It would be nice and centered, covering the Hall of Residence and both of these. Fewer waste deliveries from the area, larger storage. I don't... Sure. If we have more residential buildings over here, they can also benefit from that. That's a lot of workers. Too many, maybe. I guess there's also a lot of visitors, so... Seems to be alright. Definitely have to take care of the waste happening here, but... We have that one set up. Water, sewage. This one doesn't have heating. Oh great, I forgot to pay attention to where the heating is. Damn it. Well, we will have to shut that down and rebuild it. Probably. I mean, I could have another heat exchanger back here. We'll build a large heat exchanger in the area in preparation for at some point extending this with a large heating plant, and we can connect it to the small heating plant, I think. At least for now. So I won't tear this building down, but we will have to build... We'll have to build a small heating pipe. That's going to be expensive. What infrastructure? The wire. Okay, no, small heating pipes, only 14 tons of steel. We can do that. Not sure we're gonna be ready for winter, but we can shut down the gallery of art, I guess. To make sure people don't die in this building. We'll do that in October, I think. Since there isn't so much maintenance happening here, I will assign the maintenance construction office to the bridge as well, because one more concrete mixer will speed things up quite a lot. We will put it on low priority, so if the maintenance office sees something that needs maintenance, it will prioritize it before the bridge. But that extra concrete mixer will help. During winter, we'll send a bunch of construction material to the bridge, and then in spring we can start building it again. Got our vehicle storage. Now we could do the test of repairing a vehicle and then trying to sell it. If I get a used vehicle that is cheap, like this one, 20-year-olds for 309, and then I relocate it to the vehicle depot that is currently full. Well, we do have our technical service, so all of the vehicles that can move shall move into that depot, into that technical service. We'll assign the same sources, and we'll set the road clearing targets the same way. Set you to 1 kilometer should be good enough. Set you to 2 kilometers. I don't have a technical service here yet at all. 3 kilometers is fine. And then we relocate the vehicle for 309 rubles it was. It'll take a while to get here, I think. Might have a few breakdowns. Oh, it's only at 41%. Okay, so we'll repair that. And then move it into the vehicle storage and then see for how much it'll sell. Can you not do a U-turn on the left lane? No, you're also trying to go to the gas station. Okay. It has been repaired. Let's move it in here. And now transport route. Loading the vehicle and selling it at the customs house. And then going back to the depot, I guess. Let's see how much we get. 309. Took a little bit of material to repair it. I did not pay attention on how much. Guess we'll find out how much we will get once it gets sent to the customs house. Don't need to wait until fully loaded. And we only got 215, so we got a net loss from that. So buying and repairing and selling doesn't seem to be good. But buying for personal use? Probably. We shouldn't have any coal ore in here, so the plant is currently not working fast enough. We have to increase the amount of workers until the coal ore goes away again. Shouldn't increase it by too many, just enough where we take care of all of the coal ore. Okay, no, 7 seems to be enough. 7 is enough. I guess I could leave it at 8. Since it's probably going to climb a little bit. Yep, it is. Let's put it at 8. Harvest still ongoing, we still have a bit of room. Should be able to get all the harvest in, I guess, since we weren't running at 150% fertility. Second to last construction phase for the unfinished road. I count paving and rolling as one construction phase in this, I guess. Getting 1,000 to 1,300 US dollars per load of lumber. The price of boards has gone up quite a bit. Wow. I mean, why not? Sure. We're producing it. Heating problem. Yeah, okay. It's October. We need to shut down the building so people don't get sick. They can visit the museum instead, until we have the heating set up. Gotta wait until our bricks are being... Oh no, we have enough bricks. I was about to say gotta wait until we have enough bricks produced to build the heat exchanger, but we do have enough. production has sped up a little bit on that side. Oh, I guess we aren't building as many buildings right now. That's unfortunate about the museum. Didn't really want to build more heat exchangers here, but I guess it's fine. This one is too far away for the heating plant in the future, so we will have a heat pumping station. But that's also okay. Alright. We do have some criminal cases running right now, all with low statute of limitation, so we can probably make this work. Okay, they still have walking access to a few residential structures, so we'll be able to finish that road. All the criminals are being put behind bars. And then we have to upgrade these. Slowly. There's not really a way for them to drive around through town as of yet. But I might have to connect these roads now. Upgrading this section of road is quite dangerous because it will, well, in our case it will mean that no one can drive into town and that the heating plant would probably stop working and everyone would die, so we have to be a little bit careful. Maybe give them an alternate route for the time to get into town. And definitely wait until summer next year before we upgrade the last sections of road. And we also need to build this road first, because the personal vehicles still need to leave here and go places. So, we have a vehicle storage now where we can build vehicles to, and then we have a car dealer scheduled to be built, which will distribute cars to all citizens in this area. Heating pipe and heat exchanger finishing up. The other benefit of the heat exchanger here is that it is close to the residential buildings, so it should help with providing heat to the residential buildings before the commercial buildings if we run into any shortage. I haven't tested yet what the priority checkbox does. But we should see one once this heat exchanger finishes construction. Small heat exchanger to be supplied by the large heating plant eventually. There goes the large one. Higher priority checkbox. Not sure what it does. Gallery of Art has a heating problem. I know. There's visitors waiting here. And they're losing health because they are. Shouldn't be waiting here. We'll get some heating soon, don't worry. Just gotta wait for the heating pipe to finish, which won't take long. I mean, with 4 workers it'll take a little bit longer, but we need like 15 workers to finish that. I guess I know we won't see any difference. With the check mark, we only have 1 heat exchanger. Come on, finish the pipe. Seven workers is a good start. Small fire truck. There it is. I think I'll take my chance and upgrade these 2 sections of road now. Then at least that road is completed. Hopefully we won't have another fire nearby. Since both fire trucks from Prostelova and Duseni can't reach right now, if anything over here catches fire. Unless they can drive through this footpath, I guess. Okay, they can drive through the footpath, so they can reach a little bit. But not the warehouse. The warehouse is out of range right now. You can still reach the warehouse, okay. 13 work days left. 2 people. Maybe 3 to finish. And then the gallery can open again so people can stop freezing to death waiting for it to open. Increase the priority. Not sure. I guess they're moving probably to the bridge. And that takes a long while. Oh no, to Sejov. Okay, that's also fine. Get that construction done nice and quick. I mean, if people are waiting here anyway, we could open it up regardless of temperature, so they at least get a benefit from it. But I think if it's shut down, fewer people will try to wait in front of it. Okay. One road segment done. The other one probably needs a few more workers, but yeah, that was a quick construction task. 2 buses. We'll finish the heating pipe. Put it on low priority. We have enough workers heading here now. We are receiving temperature. Yeah. Temperature, go up. accept workers again. People want to go here even though it's closed. So now that we do have temperature, let's make sure they can go there. Not sure what the higher priority does. I need to find out. Once we have 2 heat exchangers here, maybe it's easier to see. Maybe it's as a source, maybe it is a destination. I don't know. We can't have a higher estimated drain than 100 cubic meters right now, because that's the heating pipe we have connected. Yeah, lots of people like that building. Down to 2,160,000, still making money. Almost as much as the loan repayment requires. Good income. Harvest season might be over soon. I think this time I will trigger the export again. Harvest season is pretty much over. 2 more deliveries from here probably, and then we have all the goods stored up. We'll also upgrade this road. Just had a thought, did I leave room next to the hospital? No, I did not, so helicopters won't be a possibility for that one. That's fine. Alright, that should be good enough. We'll trigger the road upgrade to gravel here. And I guess all the side entrances may also be gravel, that's fine. Should be able to get all of these upgrades done before sowing season. And keep the farm vehicles off the main road. They will have to travel along our designated roads. Winter is upon us. It might be time to move some bricks over into the storage. I guess I'll start building the distribution office over here. We need to set up the town soon. Still need the repair station. I still need the construction office for maintenance. Snow has fallen, oil well is on fire. Pump check. Road clearing services are not working sufficiently in this area. So will our fire truck get there in time? Where are the snow plows? Do I still have the free snow plows over here? Oh no, there's one in here. It's not P. We'll get 2 extra ones because, well, these buildings back here are making us money, so we should keep the roads clear now that we have enough income. Rebuilding them will be more expensive. And wear and tear is 100. So will it collapse when the fire is extinguished? How does wear and tear of 100 work? Weird. Did burn down quite quickly. I mean, rebuilding it won't be too expensive, but still, rather not have to. Lots of students here now. That's probably the second generation from the migrants we have. I need another settlement. I want the research to restrict who gets a university education. But I don't know what to build. Like, I could build another lumberyard kind of settlement like this. Well, first I have to build a car dealer here. The car dealer can probably be here. It might be in range of everyone. Don't need a vehicle storage for it. There's not that many cars to be sold. Yeah, if we have it here, that doesn't cover these residential buildings. If we have it here, it does. Probably have to upgrade the footpath to make everyone happy. Guess we'll have to find out if people teleport or not. We'll test that on Karabadak. First we set up the scrapyard, so the resources from it get transported away into our repair station, or repair stations even. And then we can make a decision on if we need more or less car dealers. We might even need more parking lots. I mean, for Karabadak, I set it so that we have like only 50% of the parking lots used currently. But other areas like Brospin do not have that limitation. So here I will need more parking lots, because these ones are filled to the brim. So I'll need double the parking capacity for that one residential building. So we'll prepare that as well, because it will be necessary. These parking I don't want to overfill these parking lots, I think. I can only set like car dealers to say, okay, fill parking lots to 50, 25%, 75 or completely full. And I will make the general effort to say 50% everywhere. So people can drive back and forth. So people can also drive to Brospin and work here if they want to. If the parking lots where they own cars do have vehicles to spare. Yep. Building maintenance. More concrete, more gravel. And then some mortars, and we got our 100% wear building repaired, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't collapse. I'm not sure when it collapses. I thought at 100% wear it would just collapse, independent of anything else. And I also thought it would stop working, but then the vehicles could get stuck, I guess. You leave here, please. Pump jack 2. Concrete plant on fire. We need that. There must be a concrete mixer heading here soon. Probably taking care of the of the bridge all the time, but change of plans. Repair the pump jack for now. Okay, bridge construction going well. 50 deliveries of concrete to get that done. This one will need 160 more deliveries. But yeah, once we have this road done, this bridge done, this road done, the concrete deliveries from Sweet Lava can also help that large bridge construction, and especially the workers will have a much shorter distance of travel. The concrete plant burned down. Because why? Did you only send one small vehicle here and it wasn't enough? Are you stupid? Well, our bridge will have to wait a little bit, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Actually, no. You won't do that right now. You'll go back here into the demolition office, because I need you to clear up the mess that our firefighters left behind. I was so sure of nothing bad happening because there's 2 fire trucks here. I don't know what happened. $270 tons of mixed waste. Let's speed things up. Waste truck. Get a few more of them. Clean up the area. Yes, that cost a lot of money, but still we need the concrete plant to continue building our bridge, and we probably need some concrete to actually build the concrete plant anyway. No ongoing maintenance. At some point we'll also have a gas station over here. I'll take care of the free gas station that we still have somewhere in this area. Over here. Alright, clean up the mess. Fire trucks. These ones will get replaced by the larger, small fire truck. The other ones can stay the way they are, I think. We'll keep the western fire truck on the western border, the smaller one. Even though this one only costs a little bit more, I think this is a very long truck probably. Fire truck trailer. And I don't think we need that much firefighting capabilities. These ones will have to be replaced with the East German W50. We ran out of money for a short moment. Let's take out a loan before our penalty interest kicks in. We didn't get to 2 million unfortunately because I had to do some other things, but we can repay that other loan soon, I believe. I hope we didn't lose any concrete mixers. Doesn't look like it. Water pipe is still there. Coal conveyor is still there. Just need to clean out all of the waste, which will take a while. In the meantime, I guess we have to import concrete from the border, which is fine. But then once the concrete plant is up, we can get it constructed and reassign the source. Alright, you relocate here. We need to set up the export route again. We got all the harvest in easily before any snow started falling, before the temperature dropped, I think. So if we clean out the storage enough, then more harvests and more export shall not be a problem. Just need to make sure that I do remove the vehicle depot from the end of that route until we need them to come back. The extra concrete mixers on the customs house might cause a little bit of a traffic issue, but we don't have that many yet. If I had a dedicated construction office just full of concrete mixers, things would be quite different. Got our second parking lot set up. Once we have a car dealer in the area, people will start owning cars in these parking lots. So since I need at least 2 to accept these 2 parking lots, I will need double the amount of parking lots here as well. Otherwise, we will block the vehicles from entering this area. So we'll get onto the construction of that side now too. It's not high priority, but whenever they feel like it. Population is still dropping ever so slowly, but it's a gentle drop. It's not large. We can sustain that with migrants every now and then. As long as we notice it early enough. No, we'll probably have to work on electronics soon to get rid of that population drop. Yeah, the population drop here is still quite significant. Okay. 4.13, 4.14, sure. I'll leave some extra money in the bank, so I don't have to worry. Traffic jam. Okay, you know what? Stop loading. That's pump check 2, right? Yeah. Pump check 2. And you do the same, and let the vehicles reconstruct that, please. Before it collapses. $14 workers for 50 workdays. Should be enough to finish that. Halfway done, and the work shift is very slowly ticking. Okay. So, no problem. I might also need double the parking lots here, because this one will also be 50% filled only. So we need another parking lot in this area. But that will give the option of a lot of people driving here to work in the sawmill if they want to. Just preparing it a little bit. So many students. Slopolatsk will also need a university, because that one will be a relatively large settlement. I don't think I wanted to place the medical university here. And another technical university. I mean, another technical university would be fun. It's complete overkill, but why not? Water supply probably also has to be made locally. We're getting a little bit far from the customs house. And since the population count in that settlement will be somewhat larger, similar to Karabadak, probably even larger than that, the water drain might be high enough where that makes sense. Less than 100 tons of waste to be removed. Then we got everything set up. There's too many workers in here. I know it sometimes climbs very high with the amount of people visiting. But I think 5 workers can handle the onslaught of visitors. Quite liberal with loan usage right now. But it's only 66,000 per month. It's only 20,000 higher than previously, and we have a lot of money to do things. But the main thing I want to do is actually repay one loan. So I guess we'll go back down to 200,000. 1.5 million. So 400 and let's say 500,000 left. No large garbage truck here. No large garbage truck here. Not these ones, these ones. I still think I need a garbage container stand here. It is only one building, but I don't want a garbage truck coming here every time after that small garbage container fills up. Can't reach both of them at the same time. But this one has a large internal storage, so it's okay. I'll give you a large garbage container stand. So the automatic vehicle replacement of personal cars will have to wait until we start production. The automatic vehicle replacement of other road vehicles can already happen because we're buying the replacement vehicles pretty much. Police cars, I think I'll stick with the cheap option. Maybe we have a cheap option that is a little bit faster. I don't know if faster police cars would help a lot. Dump trucks definitely need to be changed. I think we're going to go for the Kamaz 5320 as a generic dump truck for construction offices. I don't think I want the largest one everywhere, because they do take quite a bit of space on the road. Let's sort by total capacity. 13 tons. Could also go for the western one, which is very compact as well. That means we would buy our replacement vehicles with western currency. Nah, I think ruble is better. So we'll define that one as the to-go-to replacement vehicle for any smaller dump truck that is not like doing export work. Road cranes W50. I'm going to go for the cheap option. It's fine. These will stay the large dump trucks. The excavators will stay the excavators until we get the western one. These ones will have to be the Kamaz waste truck. Or are we gonna go for the small ones? W50 sounds good. Lots of small garbage dump trucks. Refrigerated goods, largest vehicle please. Beetle will stay Beetle. Microbus will stay a small microbus. Long haul will stay long haul. These ones will turn into MZ504s. The mixer. Probably these ones for the road speed. We could get US pavers. We just need the road connection first. Snowplows, we could go for the cheap option, but I think snowplow we will go for my favorite, the KAZ, at least on the eastern side. Covered hull truck, there we go. Skoda, favorite snowplow. Water truck. I guess this is the best one we have right now for our needs. Tractor. They need to be replaced. Go for that one. Logger stays logger. These dump trucks, as I said, the Kamaz. This one also. These ones are, well, these ones are the large dump trucks. These ones can be replaced by the new large dump truck. Roller, definitely that one. Microbus. These ones are higher capacity microbuses. No, they are also 6 workers only. Also these ones. Fire truck. That one, that one. Where's the scrapyard? Here. In Brospin. Not a lot of workers locally, but we will open up the area with parking lots. And hope that that'll work. Road crane, fire truck. These buses will become these. Covered hull truck will stay the same. These ones will become the large prison bus. Excavator will stay the same. The ambulance will become the East German one. The JE will become the Kamaz. These ones will turn into the cheaper variant. Where are they? Or is the long haul only that option? Okay. That's a flatbed. Yeah, I don't think I want everyone to be a long haul. If we have shorter variants, they will stay short. Mark P model, flatbed, will stay. Waste truck, western border, will also stay. Sewage truck, water truck, other concrete mixer. Fire truck. Fuel cistern, W50 please. Road crane W50. Just going for the cheap stuff. And then a bunch of W50s. So if I turn that on, which I will, old vehicles above 20 years of age will get automatically replaced. Shouldn't happen yet, but once it does, these vehicles will move to the scrapyard if I tell them to. Yes. And the replacement vehicles will either be purchased or used from storage. And then we have to manage our vehicle storages. We basically have to set up a huge parking lot. Well, not a parking lot, but a place with a lot of vehicle storages. And then fill them up with all the vehicles that we need. A bunch of dump trucks. A bunch of personal vehicles. A lot of things basically. Well, some things. And the snow has started melting. The concrete plant is ready for construction. Let's get on it. We need 24 tons of concrete, and then the rest can be built by other things. Let's get that set up and remove the concrete mixers from the customs house again. I'll start working on this road. Yes, it will also need concrete, but it's okay. Alright, this has been upgraded. They can drive around here, but this section is the dangerous one. I wonder if I should remove this part so they have to drive out here and turn around here. Which would reduce the traffic issues in this area. These vehicles blocking this road a little bit. A turnaround loop wouldn't be the worst idea. But it would increase distance. Like, maybe a bridge instead, like coming out here, bridging across and onto the other side. We'll set up the bypass route first. Can build all of that. But the concrete plant before that, high priority. 3 mixers incoming. That'll be enough concrete. So well, we'll wait until it is actually set up. So they can continue building the other bridge in the meantime. 1,500 tons of concrete left. And this small one requires 420 tons. I'm not sure why the concrete plant burned down. Maybe there was a vehicle inside and blocking it, but usually when there's a fire the vehicle should drive out and let the other vehicle in. We lost a small firefighting vehicle, so maybe it was insufficient in putting out the fire. If that's the case, then that should probably be reported if it didn't send for any backup. Or didn't call for any backup. I'll also put up a proper road depot in this area, just to have it. I'll have to relocate these ones. Also, hello, low runner. Okay, start working on that. We got our distribution office. I would like to use long haul vehicles for it. I really want to. I can't buy them yet. These ones are close to the capacity of long haul vehicles. Tons. Yeah, I guess we'll use these 4 resources. So, brick factory, loading any amounts of bricks, and we will store them in here. So we have a few extras. And then the source of bricks will be that storage. Well, yeah, the source will be the storage. Until we get the other one set up. And they will also have to transport bricks up to Svidava. We also need a storage up there. A smaller one. We don't need that many resources up there, I don't think. But we should share the resources wherever it makes sense. Okay. Just waiting for a bunch of bricks. Boards, steel, mechanical components. And we'll be ready. Oh, they have to wait for the bricks to get transported, I guess. It does load quite slowly from here. But I don't think we need to speed that up because we're not producing as quickly. Food factory is giving us a lot of food. That's great. We did have to get a few migrants, but yeah, we have our own food. Do have to refresh a loan, I think. Had a little bit of an extra expense with the vehicles that I bought. The sound of low quality, low powered vehicles. Cheap, but low powered. Alright, now the construction office can kick in and start building us our concrete plant again. We'll need 3 deliveries of bricks before we have enough to finish the construction. Maybe the workers over here can do that. And yeah, we'll also need a car dealer in Dresdeny. Really wish the cars could travel a little bit further. What do I do with construction waste? I export it. I don't have a gravel recycling plant set up, so I just export it away. Didn't want to set up a recycling area yet. Having a gravel recycling plant in addition to the gravel processing plant felt excessive, so I didn't do it. Lots of trucks loading bricks very slowly. About the same speed as the factory itself, but only one slot to load, I guess. No problem. Well, originally I wanted the storage for resources in this area, and I still kinda do. Especially since the construction office over here. I could put the resource storage right here too. But maybe this area will be good. A good location. It will need electricity. Come on, give me that. Game, come on. Coal price increase, don't mind if I do. I'm doing this because I want some small storages here. Because they do have a lot of storage space by themselves. I don't need that much. So we'll have large storages for steel and prefab panels, small storages for bricks and boards pretty much. Maybe I should build them in a way where they don't block the main road as much. long as they have electricity. Still need to wait for the steel. But once we have some steel here, we can build those storages and phase out the other ones. I guess I don't need the prefab panel storage or board storage. Just the steel one. And then we can move the other goods into their respective storages right away. Slowly building everything here, very good. Concrete plant is back up. Not yet. The building is up, the machinery still needs construction. I do think I will have to assign this back to the distribution office after it has burned down. But that's a minor issue. Okay, steel. On its way. Just a huge traffic jam at the customs house. Coal export. I mean, this traffic jam is fine. There's no urgent vehicle here except... No, well, fuel is here too, I guess. The oil export should be here and the fuel should pick up from here to make it safer. Okay, now we can't keep up with coal production anymore. Need more export vehicles. Maybe we can have a small train route. Maybe we can just have a train route from storage here to the customs house, just for the coal. I wouldn't mind that. Phasing out the trucks. We'll just have a small train aggregate loading station. Tiny one. If I had left room to connect it, that would be nice. But, you know, mistakes were made. We'll probably have to remove the loading station and connect it to another point, and then use this one across the road. Oh, this one is bugged. It got rebuilt after burning down. So what we have to do... Oh, that's gonna suck. We have to demolish it and then cancel the demolition. But there's too much waste on it. So we have to remove the waste now and make sure that it doesn't get demolished, so we can cancel it. Yeah, do not send the excavator here. Do not send the excavator here at all. Call it back. Go back home. No truck. No excavator. No bus. No microbus. No. Don't auto search, unassign. Just let them drive the waste out of here. What are you? Waste. Okay. Oh, fuck, they sent people here. Are you kidding me? Now we have to rebuild it again. Great. Well, we have to reconstruct the concrete plant once more, because it was bugged with the electricity. At least the demolition doesn't take too long when it hasn't collapsed, and the rebuilding will take a little bit, but we'll have to be careful when it gets rebuilt and see if it works fine. Do not auto search with that microbus. If it happens again, we have to also decrease the amount of workers on the construction site so they cannot demolish it manually with the workers locally. Oh well, we'll have the concrete plant back up soon enough. Okay, the water supply is being pulled from this customs house. That is not correct. Water and sewage should go to the small customs house. Where? Oh no, your direct transport route. I got it. From a factory, from the distillery. Yeah, you should probably pick it up from this customs house instead. That makes more sense. And the same for the food factory truck. Demolition office waste disposal that can go to the large customs house. That is fine. Yeah, we still have a lot of waste to dispose of. Okay. Sure. Well, it has been demolished. Just waiting for the waste to go away, and then we can start reconstruction. And if the bug happens once more, wait. Since this hasn't burned down, it will. Oh god, no! I'm loading a save game. Because I have done the demolition, it will remove the blueprint and all of the connections will go away. I'm not going to deal with that, no. I'm going to load a save game. Scrap that. I am going to roll back. I'm not going to deal with that. Sorry for people who don't like that, but I'm not going to deal with the repercussions of that bug. I might have to roll back one more save, because this one was... that one... Yeah, that one was already part of the demolition. Loading the save might even fix the bug. Like, loading the save game will probably reset the electricity inside the building. I could have done that instead of trying to use the demolition trick, I think. Or do I want them to be like built like that? Nah, this is fine. So yeah, retconning a little bit, but I think it's just fair. Let me check the concrete plant. Still being constructed in this alternate reality. I mean, I didn't retcon because I lost anything. I did retcon because we had a bug and I made a mistake to try and fix it. Which I guess then we did lose something. Okay, that should be everything. Now we'll wait for the mechanical components and then the steel to get delivered. We'll change the transport routes for the water delivery from the food factory and distillery to go to the small customs house instead. And we are back to where we were. I will have to see if that bug happens again and I have to make a save game and reload. Or if I can this time correctly use the workaround solution. Let me know when that construction finishes and we'll check. I think loading a save game does fix it by itself. And the bug already has been reported. Oh, 100% wear and tear oil field pump check was repaired as well. These long haul trucks are great. Okay, construction finished. Let's see, is the bug still present? Nope, bug is working fine. Well, the concrete plant is working fine. So, the source of concrete is here again for both construction offices, and we need to have the cement delivery starting up again. Did the cement truck also burn down? I think it did. Or did I relocate that one? List of vehicles, all map, cement. No cement truck. So maybe the cement truck was the reason things burned down. Maybe it was the last vehicle in the building. Blocking things. That could be it. It was trying to unload. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's expensive. Does it make sense to have a capacity of 15 tons for the cement delivery? Yes. Yes, it does. Then we only need to deliver around 50%. Wait, cement delivery is not assigned here. Where is it? Oh, it's dry bulk tank. All map. Where is the distribution office for the cement? Oh, no, the cement delivery was not a direct route. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Oh no, I know what happened. It lost the assignment because the building burned down. That makes more sense. That's why it's missing. Make deliveries whenever it drops to 60%. Strange. I thought the cement truck would drive out of there. Maybe the cement truck was stuck in a loop because of the footpath going back and forth and always blocking something. But there's two entrances, so I don't know. If the cement plant catches fire again and we see it, we have to take a look. I think we had a fire in the cement plant before and it didn't cause a catastrophic collapse. Well, this demolition office can be put back to auto search. It still is on auto search in this. That cement truck was really expensive. I'm so tempted to get another cement truck or two, and I think I will do that. We do have the money. I mean concrete mixer. Let's get to speed things up. We're really expensive, but you know, 150,000 US dollars for some more cement trucks to make the connection happen a little bit faster. Okay, it's not the cement plant, the concrete plant. Good. That one should be fine. Duseni has seen a few fires. Spending that much money on concrete mixers, man. Ridiculous. I didn't look at the price when I clicked it. I just saw, okay, we had one option, 73,000 US dollars. I mean, these are much better, I guess. Well, they are much better because of the inflation. Yeah, they would have been way better. Never mind. But we do want Western vehicles on the Western border, so we had to make that sacrifice. And we're back in business. We will need a construction office dedicated to concrete mixers, and we will need a construction office dedicated to dump trucks in the area, so we can increase the volume of resources being transported. Triangle Road causing traffic issues. Shouldn't really. Okay. Gas station needs to be replaced soon. Let's do that now. Let's build the gas station as well. You are picking up bricks. I guess whenever you can take a full load of bricks. No, the other storage is already full. That one's only set to 30%, that's why I'm not delivering anything else. So we need to increase that amount to 90%. But yeah, after that, we have delivered enough bricks away from here. No, we should keep it. I think we can set up the storage soon enough where it won't become an issue. I'll leave the deliveries enabled on 30% though. We'll have to get the steel deliveries going. Now with the extra concrete mixers on the western border, I think the currently running small bridge construction will finish much faster. And then the vehicles may assist in the construction of the large bridge. Then we will have boards, bricks, steel from the west, and I guess prefab panels. I don't know where they're cheapest. I would have assumed the east, but we will probably buy them from the west. Because they're cheaper. And we have positive cash flow on the western border. where we still have to repay our loan on the eastern one. So we'll get prefab panels and steel from the west. Any maintenance ongoing? No. And construction, we have a bunch of roads and the large bridge with low priority, which is getting most of the concrete mixers. I might have to take out this footpath and put a road connection here to get the extra construction offices going. I also really want to tear down this electric wire and replace it by a larger one, an underground wire. But right now we're very short on quarried stone and we're out of gravel almost. So I'm not going to do that right now, because it would cause the excavator to potentially drive away and refuel somewhere else. I do need another quarry, so we have more quarries to load. I mean, another quarry isn't the most difficult thing to set up. If the elevation plays ball. What quality of source do you have? 87. We need to go further a little bit. $64. Come on, give me a quarry. Might have to lower the terrain manually. Let's lower it a little bit. Doesn't have a good time putting down the quarries on such a steep slope. Let's try here. No, I want this to be flatter. I want this to move into the mountain. %70 was pretty good. But can we move it a little bit lower? Because this is quite high up. Out here. That's such a steep slope. I'm not sure if it's going to be in range of the waste. Hmm. 70% is good enough. Let's see if it will be. Could be in range. Looks like it is. Not sure what the maximum range is with these on gravel roads. A 105. That means that that quarry should probably be in range. Doesn't have electricity though. We'll have to move it. Oh god. Oh, we'll have to set up another electric substation in the area. No excavator free right now. So that quarry connects here. We have another substation. We might put in a switch because the amount of wires we have is getting a little bit low on here. So we'll set up a 5 times medium voltage switch in the area. And from there we can supply everything locally. .5 divided by 5 is 0.5. Gallery of the Art on fire, sure. I mean, we do have our coal mine. That was the main thing I wanted in this area. And I guess this one was set up in a way where I was supposed to have more quarried stone up here too. Well, right now I want this one. Change of plans. And that'll be our quarry. I think this distribution office will also take care of the fuel distribution here. So we'll get one tanker to handle that. From the customs house you will be able to get fuel. And we can unassign the other fuel distribution. Not enough gravel right now. Put these on high priority. If we get this road and quarry set up, then we will have more quarried stone. We do have a decent amount of gravel still available here, so the road construction shouldn't be the issue. It's just the supply for the asphalt and concrete plant that is the problem. We'll need a little bit of concrete for the gravel quarry. And this has also high priority. I will switch the wire, I think. Yeah. They can drive down to refuel, it's no big deal. Won't take long. And yeah, the coal mine will stop working for a bit. But that's okay. We're making coal in excess anyway. I will have the largest medium voltage line going across here, leaving this area open for a road more easily. I mean, I do have enough room for that already, but that will connect into this medium voltage switch, and from there it will go to all of the substations. This one will be a high capacity connection. This one can just be a small underground wire. So this one will be a large underground wire, just to make sure we have enough electricity. Maybe a medium-sized one will also be enough. The coal mine doesn't need a lot of electricity. Okay, the coal mine only needs 0.15 megawatts. Is the wire already gone? Not yet. It's just hard to see. Okay, the wire is gone, but the scrap is not yet. Reconstruction of the gravel processing plant. Oh, the wire is gone. Make this wire follow the footpath a little bit to leave this area open for construction projects. And that'll get the electric connection hooked back up. And from here, a 1 megawatt wire will be enough. And then we have 2 more connections for something with low capacity, like a fuel pump, or more quarries, or maybe one additional industry in the area if we need it. Need to get the coal mine back up and running. Concrete again, meaning that they can finish the second quarry. We need an excavator for that quarry. We need to hook it up to the distribution office, but then deliveries will be much better. Alright, loading any fuel, and you will deliver it to the quarries. You're already assigned to the quarries. That makes it even better. We'll also deliver it to the new gas station. Don't think I have a gas station over here. And I guess you could also deliver bitumen. Handle that whole situation. Concrete mixer here, please, at some point. It is set to high priority. We still need to finish the construction of that. And the wire. The wire is almost done. Above ground wires are so fast to construct, it's very nice. But it does cost you steel. Underground wires doesn't cost you steel because you don't have to build power poles. I'm not sure if there's any different rate in like electricity loss in voltage or wattage between above ground and below ground. I just prefer below ground usually for the reduction in steel cost, even if it takes a while to build. The excavators do that for free though. Okay, got a new gas station, meaning that this one will become obsolete. We'll also start work on these roads. And then we can upgrade this to a panel road as a service road for the industries. And fire trucks for the industries. Okay, I can reach the quarry. Where is it? Concrete has been delivered. Construction can be done by an excavator. Or I guess a bus full of workers, that is also fine. Almost down to 2,000, to 1,000 ton of concrete left. And the paving of the road after that is just a... It's going to be a banality after that. A technicality, if you will. 4 more deliveries of asphalt here. Probably 5. Yep, 5 deliveries. The asphalt trucks aren't that... the concrete trucks aren't that large. Hello Liam Hall, welcome to the stream. Okay, now we have enough workers for the woodcutting post. I wonder if I unassign them to not go to the woodcutting post, how many of them would still go there, so we'll try. A lot of them will probably prefer taking a vehicle to work inside the town though. But we'll give it a try. We do have some extra lumber laying around. I'll go back, check later. Let me check where else you are bringing fuel here. That one can be unassigned as well. We're bringing it to this distribution office, which is not necessary anymore. We have a gas station nearby. And that's about it. Oh, and the bus end station. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I'll get the distribution office over here to do that. No problem. Second quarry will probably be enough to satisfy the demand for quarry stone. I can build a third one or a fourth one. That's also not a problem. Fire trucks should not have a problem reaching that area. Although in winter the road isn't going to be cleared. Need to ride in back down. I'll get everything set up and hook up the connections to the main road later. Like last, after everything else is done. As to not cause unnecessary traffic while we're still building things. Need more gravel for paving. I mean, the quarries don't have to have the highest quality. I just need a large amount of quarries. We'll put a third one up actually. 50% would be enough. Let's flatten this area manually a little bit on this height. So when you use a flatten command, like flatten from height from center, especially that one, only that one I guess, it takes the height when you click the mouse. So if I click the mouse here and then drag it over here, it tries to raise this to the same height where I clicked it at. So what I want is basically this height. I click it, I drag it over, and then it tries to lower the terrain to that height as much as it can. Because of the adjacent slopes, it can't really lower it that much. But it's good to know. We can get it lowered a little bit, and then when we do a building construction, the restrictions of the slope are not in place as much. You can just click it and it will try to flatten it however it can. So we'll try and get like the best we can over here. 51 is okay. And then we have to try and get a road going. And we'll try the terrain smoothing. I wasn't able to lower it far enough, so we'll have to try and get a road down here. And that appears to not be a problem at all. Third quarry should be enough now. Second quarry is up. We'll grab an excavator, doesn't have to drive around as much. The excavator might get here before the fuel gets here, but oh well. The fuel station is down here, it's fine. Oh, there's another gas station over here. That one can also be running out of fuel now, since we do have a gas station more centrally located. Unload fuel, load quarried stone. That will send a bunch more trucks over. As soon as the excavator arrives, of course. Oh, you're already here. Sure. We'll set up another road for the incoming trucks to not have to take that sharp turn. Okay, that gas station is empty. Oh, that's a bump in the road. Maybe I can flatten it a little bit. It's still somewhat bumpy down here over the kink, but it's a little bit more flat. A little bit flatter. Yeah. Coal production is starting up again. We did export quite a bit, but we didn't run out. And now the coal storage is going to fill up again. Excavator must be here soon, and can start working right away. And with the third quarry, once it is up, we shall not have any problems with quarried stone anymore, I don't think. Good income on both borders. Let's check on the bridge construction. Paving has started, which means we're almost done with the bridge. Don't have that many dump trucks. I don't think I will spend the money for another one right now, because all we will need is a little bit of gravel and asphalt for the last segment of road, and then I already bought a few more concrete mixers. So, after a while of leaving you to do whatever you want to do, it looks like the amount of felled trees in the forest went down, so it looks like you're not walking over here to work, you're preferring to go to your cars and driving somewhere. I mean, we could have a parking lot here, that wouldn't be the worst thing, but you're in walking distance, why do I need a parking lot anyway? I'll set up a large parking lot over here as well, then everyone will be in range to work in this area. And they'll probably also prefer driving here. And then I can also unassign you from forcing you into the sawmill. I will do that right now. We'll have to see how many vehicles we need. Don't think we need that many in this area, just for the sawmill. And Carsachstan needs vehicles because they are outside of range of everything pretty much. I wonder if they work in Swidava if they drive home before doing their free time. Probably. Three dump trucks. 24 tons heading here. We need one more dump truck delivery after, and then the paving task is done. Once we have this road constructed, the whole bridge, we can also do a short replacement session of replacing all of our pavers with the better western ones, if we want to. But resources first, we need to set up the resource storages. Open storage for bricks and boards. Open storage for steel and prefab. We will fill them with a base amount of resources from the border, and if we ever start producing our own resources, like for bricks and boards, we can fill them up to 100% with those resources. So we should always have a base level of materials present, and if we don't have enough, we get it from the border. If we produce enough, we fill it up more than 30%. And if we don't have enough, we get more from the border. That's the goal. Okay, so now we have 2 quarries, meaning that there should be a dump truck heading to each quarry at all times, as long as we don't have enough quarried stone. These buses are also really good. The KB732. Good road speed, more capacity, if I remember correctly. "85 kilometers with 85 passengers versus 100 kilometers with 45 passengers. So I like these. I like to use the 100 km/h speed buses for construction offices, because they don't take too many workers away from a bus platform at once. And these ones I like to use for public transportation inside a settlement, if I don't need more capacity with this, I guess. It'll take a while for everything to fill back up with quarried stone, but we'll get there. Do have a lot of gravel to fill up. Almost done with the bridge construction. That means we can probably finish the road towards the main one. Only one more delivery of concrete and the rest is paving. So yeah, let's start building everything else. The other 2 access roads, I guess, on each side. No more complaints about spirituality, just electronics. So
If they now only have one complaint left, which is electronics, this area might be really stable. Happiness over 70. We're up to 74 average happiness. So what are you complaining? Spirituality, a few people. Does that mean I should give you a museum or the Gallery of Art seemed really good. A lot of people are trying to go to that one. It felt like most people tried to visit that one. I'll build one of those in Sejov, because that one was struggling with happiness and people retention. That does reach everyone. And so does that. I mean, I could also have it here as long as it has electricity, water, sewage and heating. Yeah, seems like that building is a good choice. It doesn't do the same thing as a cinema, but in combination with a cinema, if it helps us reduce the amount of demand for spirituality and we just have the electronics demand left, we might be able to keep the population quite high. And happy. Alright. Fuel delivery over here, please. And another excavator. Wait a minute, you're loading fuel from another quarry to bring it over there. That's not cool. Yeah, don't load fuel from there, please. I mean, it helps. It will get it supplied quicker, but much better to do the fuel delivery directly from the customs house, rather than shuffling around a bunch of fuel from one quarry to another. Lots of traffic. Hopefully we can move that over to this bridge and use the service road only for like fire engines if they need to. We'll put a weight limit there, I think. I mean, I would like most vehicles to use this road, this exit. They just drive across the bridge, drive here, and are on this road without having to do a left-hand turn. So maybe all we need to do is cut off this one, so they can still go here with a right-hand turn, but to leave they have to use this one instead. We'll wait and see. Very good income. Excellent amounts of income. Double the amount of loan repayments actually. So we are positive even with the loans that we have. Bridge is being rolled, 60 workdays and it's done. Then onto the last short section of road, which will take at most a month, I would say. And then the concrete mixers can help with the large bridge. And probably sometime next year this one will complete construction as well. Unless the concrete plant burns down again. I need a gallery of art in this area. I think I've seen good efficiency of that building to where I want this one to be everywhere in larger towns. What a coincidence. There's good space here for exactly that building. Probably won't be able to dump its waste into the nearby waste containers, but I think I can get a footpath there too. Neat. That's probably enough distance. Once the gravel road is done, we'll know. Bridge is done. Next road. We will also, in the other direction, have quarry dump trucks bring gravel over here. And we'll fill an aggregate storage with gravel so that they can lay down footpaths and gravel roads much more quickly. I don't know if I want to combine that with an asphalt and concrete plant in the area, but I guess we could have a settlement that just takes care of 2 of these facilities. Then we run bitumen and cement imports from the border, and we have asphalt and concrete available here too. I think that would work quite well. And I probably need a fluid storage or 2 on this area, so we can store bitumen and fuel in the area and import it from the western border instead. No, we have to import it from the eastern border, it's cheapest. So we need a fuel storage over on Svidava. I guess both of them should have a fuel storage to act as the source. There's a kink in the bridge. That could be bad. Let's try. Okay, it's gone. Okay, that personal vehicle preferred the asphalt road. Maybe, since this is a gravel road, maybe they will prefer the asphalt road naturally. If we get the asphalt road all the way here, maybe the parked cars can path towards this area, but they will prefer the asphalt. We'll see. I do need to upgrade more road segments. You exported everything, wow. Well, it's harvest season, so Don't wait. Got the new bulldozer, also a vehicle that we can upgrade. The eastern one is nice, but the western one is more powerful. Got our third quarry set up with more dump trucks heading here. So now the dump trucks will not be exporting coal, they will probably focus on filling up the aggregate storage with quarried stone, which is good because we need a lot of asphalt and concrete to always do our construction tasks. And yeah, excess quarried stone will be, excess gravel will be moved over to the western border, so we can set up a similar situation over there minus the gravel processing plant. Though maybe having a quarry over there and a gravel processing plant would be fine too. But I don't think so. One should be enough. There's so much throughput. We should be fine. Alright, let's also start that road then. One go. Almost everything has been constructed. With that bridge is... okay, that's a king. Unfortunate. I don't think we can change that without rebuilding the whole bridge. So the personal vehicles still prefer that road. I will now also go ahead and upgrade these ones. Slowly. One at a time. I'm not going to upgrade all of them, because that's going to cause problems. Does Duceni have a gallery? Duceni does not have a gallery. Duceni does have a gallery, never mind. So there is still quite a bit of complaints about spirituality in the area. So we might have to give them more attractions. Similar to Karabadak. Karabadak has a carousel type of attraction and also a museum. So if I give them something similar in the area, the complaints will probably start going away. This gallery does not have a water and sewage connection. Didn't pay attention. But that means we can add more buildings over here. Especially those that don't require heating, only electricity. And yeah, we'll probably also put down a museum, since this is a town that does have a university. So we'll get both attraction types in the area, and that'll be okay. As long as it's within walking distance of everyone, and it is. That even shortened the walking distance a bit. Get both of these set up. Don't have to run them with very many workers, but it will help considerably. Some people will probably have still some complaints about spirituality every now and then, especially when the carousel will stop working during cold season. But for most of the year things should be good. More concrete. Is it time to plan the 2 construction offices with the extra concrete mixers and dump trucks? I don't think so. The bridge is the last large construction project right now, but I guess we do need more because of the upcoming town area. Asphalt. No asphalt yet. Probably building the gallery with all of its workforce. Where are you going next? More asphalt for the gallery or back to asphalt for the road? After you refuel, I guess. Asphalt for the road. Excellent. Still need some asphalt here though. We do have our parking lot in the area now. We don't tell anyone to walk here anymore. If they want to go over here, it's their decision. Could use a few more workers though. Alright, now we're getting the asphalt, finally. Maybe the truck was getting repaired, I didn't pay that much attention, I have to say. Two deliveries needed, then the road is done, and then the construction office can help with the construction of the large bridge. I will need a prefab panel factory at some point, but I do need a research for that. That would then also mean that I make everything myself, excluding steel, for construction projects. Still using a lot of gravel. I mean, we're continuously using gravel for the construction of the bridge. Some vehicles are using this. Prison bus is using that. Personal vehicle return trip. More road upgrades. We can do both of these at the same time. Should be able to do both of these at the same time too. Deliveries aren't that urgent. Then the heating plant, we have to be careful. But again, they can probably do a delivery via the asphalt road then. If we only upgrade one side. I need to replace those large trucks. You don't need to deliver here anymore, we have a conveyor. I know it runs empty, but it always has resources available nearby. So instead just carry more quarried stone right now, or export some excess coal. We could use some more export. There's always need for earning more money. And the coal price has crashed again, but it's still very high. Our direct coal export route is going to that customs house. I think that's incorrect. It is not an urgent export, it should go here and not cause any traffic jams. I mean, it can cause a traffic jam on the large customs house. But this one is for citizen goods and critical materials like waste disposal. I guess the oil export is also here, but I don't want to change 3 export routes right now. Still tempted to get more trucks for coal export, but I'm also thinking about the whole situation of changing this area up so we can export coal via a short train route, which would make this way more efficient and also reduce the load on the customs house. For that we would need to change up the loading station to be about here, which would open up this connection for an aggregate loading station in this area, and then the rail construction would be a simple route with a train diesel station, a depot, and the depot I guess would also need a repair station in the near future. Well, near future is maybe overestimating how soon we will need that. If I relocate the construction office, we could do our train repairs with the existing repair station. Or I scratch all of that and just build a rail distribution office. But I still need a depot. I don't know how both of these have low priority. This should have medium priority. Strange. I mean, I wish I could set two of them to the same priority, so both of those buildings receive an equal amount of resources before it goes to the last priority. But I guess it's fine. Those buildings don't need that much gravel, and we're producing enough. Road needs to be rolled, or flattened manually. And then we have our connection to the bridge. Some more concrete necessary to finish the Gallery of the Art, which hopefully pushes this area back up to being stable population-wise. Lots of complaints about spirituality. We can't deal with the electronic complaints, but the spirituality one, we probably should be able to handle most of them. And a museum is also a good investment. Just need to be able to walk there. A building over here would... well, it would almost cover all the buildings. I guess we'll have it here. Don't think the waste storage is going to be in range. We'll hold off on that. We might move a road around here to be closer to the residential area. Let's try the Gallery of the Art first. Solo. Loyalty is up to 31%. We did get a few migrants recently, but I still think things are going better. Health is still around 90, as it usually is. Do we not have a truck to carry the roller down here? Still carrying steel to the Gallery of Art. Well, after that you can... well, we might finish the road construction before then. Below 1,000 tons of concrete for the bridge. Road connection has almost been established. We did import a lot of resources recently on the western border. Lots of steel. Maybe the roles have flipped. Maybe the eastern border is now the stable one and the western one consumes a few extra resources. I mean, with the concrete import that might be the case, but once all construction projects are done, I think the site is stable again. Road construction over here. All done. Next two. So the coal trucks that can drive fast do prefer the asphalt road, whereas the ones that drive slowly use this one. I don't know where you went though, why you drove there. Maybe you got repairs or something. I thought a truck would go here and repair you locally. Maybe a second cistern truck would keep this area stable. I don't want to suddenly run out of fuel, so 2 cistern trailers for the large distribution office to be safe. Ah, this is only 12 tons of steel, never mind. We're gonna set that one up and then get the steel deliveries here directly. We're gonna do the same for bricks already. Because this will be much faster to load than trying to load it from here. So, no more deliveries over here, please. Okay, one more delivery over here. But then any future construction material will be delivered to this area. It will create extra traffic on the service road, but it is not the main road of the area. So it should be okay. The personal vehicles traveling towards Prostelova seem to still be preferring this. But I can put an order of no personal vehicles here. Which I think I'll do now. Especially traveling away from here. Because they have to do left-hand turns and all that. Even the buses shouldn't travel here. I mean, no vehicle should travel here, really. We'll put a no motorized vehicles sign here. Not sure if that includes construction office vehicles. But they can travel in here from the other side. Via the main road. So now they have to cross the bridge and travel up here. I need to make sure that the road signs are set correctly, with the priority road being the 2-lane road. And this will have to be changed at some point too. Because this is not supposed how it's supposed to work. This dirt road is only here for vehicles traveling along the main road, because so they can get across for now. I guess I'll put that temporary road over here. So I can remove this one. That might cause a few problems now. Yep. Construction office bus got interrupted. But at least it'll fix the traffic in the area. I mean, if they want to drive from here to this side, they could also leave here. How do they get to this side? They can't. No, they can't get to this side right now. There you go. Now you can. Okay, let's see if the construction office from Sridava assigned itself to the bridge construction. It did not yet. But now it is. So all the concrete mixers from here can assist. And I will even assign the construction office for maintenance, so it also can help. And we get that bridge done quickly. Or as quickly as we can. Snow's gonna fall soon, so things will slow down for winter. But I think at the start of next year, we will be able to set up our steel deliveries from the western border to the east. Got our gallery constructed. Definitely don't need a full complement of workers in there. Make sure it's limited. And that should help. That should help. Somewhat. I will put up a museum, I think. And I think for our new town, I forgot the name, Slopolatsk. We also need to plan all of these buildings, a gallery, a museum, maybe a zoo. Just so we have some of the constructions planned. These culture buildings seem really important. These attractions, I mean. Or maybe it was not correct and... Yeah, maybe now they all want the... Maybe now we have a lot of people complaining about spirituality because they want the circus. But I can't give them everything. And I don't want to give them everything. Let me check population. This year. Birth rate was very high. Last year it was really bad. But this year, after I got the migrants, it climbed a lot. And I think that's because these migrants didn't have a university education yet, so they increased in population significantly. So yeah, I think the idea of trying to limit university education to our most loyal citizens will also have the benefit that we will have a continuous population growth. So I do need that next settlement to get those 2 researchers in to make that a thing. 900 tons of concrete left. Okay, let's not look at that. More workers in the sawmill. Why are you all working in the town instead of the logging camp? What's so bad about it? I mean, we probably just need some vehicles here for people to drive over there. Oh, yeah, we do have some cars, I guess, but they don't want to work there. Because we only give it to university educated folk in this area, not everyone. Lots of students here. Some of them... Wait. Some of them are 38 years old and they want to get a university education. I mean, sure. That's good. We can do that. What are we building right now? What did I set up that I forgot about? This thing. And what else? Too many workers. 5 at most, thank you. Oh yeah, the storages, I guess. Bricks. Only bricks, please. So now the resource deliveries for bricks can directly go into that storage, from which they can be loaded much more quickly. And since this is our own produced brick, we can fill it up as much as possible. If it was an import resource, to make sure we don't run out, I would only fill it to 30%. I wonder if I need to set up another storage here, just so we can load it faster. Feels like this is a little bit slow. But I guess with 4 loading stations it's going to be fine. If we have enough vehicles. So, I did not unassign you from going to the heating plant. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. Not in winter. You'll probably just drive somewhere else and not take care of the heating plant. We have to set up the large heating plant first. It might be possible to run a nation just with coal exports. I don't know how much you would need to export for the coal price to be driven down into the ground. I think I'll make the change for loading right now. So we have our direct route that will need to load from here now. Until we get the next loading station set up. And the distribution office needs to be set to load from that storage as well. Only up to 50%. So we're going to build a short train route just to deal with the coal export. It's going to alleviate the customs house with quite a few vehicles less. It's going to give me a reason to actually be able to build a train line, which I like doing. And it's going to be a specialized train line, at least for now. I wanted to have more train lines, but right now this game feels like it's mostly truck-based. We're going to have truck routes going across the whole map instead of train lines. Still need a proper demolition office too. So, source for bricks. Here. free storage, still has bricks in it. No problem. We do have a spare truck. We'll empty out that storage as well. Steel will have to wait until we get the border connection to the west. Actually, no, we don't. Do we? Yes, we do. Yes, we'll have to wait. The source will be from the western border. I don't want to fill this up with rubles right now. So we'll keep importing from the customs house for now. Yep, loading is very slow. But the new loading station will come online soon. It won't take that long. We'll just have to shift things around a little bit and free up this station. Or I could have taken down this conveyor and put in another conveyor here, another engine, and then split that up. But I've decided on this for now. We will put a conveyor engine here first before going into the loading station to leave us options to split it up in the future. And I guess we could also move the loading station to that conveyor. Alright, let's check the trucks for the farm. I got all of them in. Harvest is all done. We have enough room for a second harvest, so I don't need to export every year. That's nice. How's the food factory doing? We do have enough. Yeah, we have enough crops stored in. We are full on food. Could start exporting that now. I would need a dedicated distribution office to do that, but I guess for the time being we can use our existing one to also unload food. And we'll get another truck for that. I'll stick with these. There are faster ones that can carry more, but I'll stick with those. Loading station has been demolished. Also need to remove the road. And then we have a splitting conveyor that will go across the road here and allow us to hook up a bunch of buildings pretty much. We'll pause construction because that costs steel and we're short on rubles. So we wait until we have set up the resource delivery. And then from there we need to make sure that we can put in the truck aggregate loading station again and have it come through somewhere in this area. And the other one would be the train aggregate loading station. Simply here. Also paused. And then we have an extra connection available here, or we can just go off of this conveyor if we need to. To see any ambulance not arrived. That's not good. Run full workforce. There's a lot of people in here. How is our hospital doing? It's doing fine. Okay, maybe I need the conveyor engine earlier with the loading station. We are earning less money because we're exporting less. But I'll leave that until we have the bridge. $750 tons of concrete. A lot of concrete already on the construction site. Just waiting for buses to get here. So we will get a lot of resources delivered, but the workers might not get here because of the harsh conditions. Okay, these workers will probably get there. They've already been driving through the snow for quite a long time, and they're more than halfway there. But yeah, construction should finish this year of the bridge, I think. It's pretty close. It's been a long while waiting for that bridge to come to fruition, but now we're throwing all of our resources into it. We're almost there. Was that your longest bridge building? Longest building? It takes over 2 years, or? I think it took longer than 2 years. It has been being constructed for a while. I think it took longer than 2 years. Yes, I think it was the longest building I have ever built. Maybe the nuclear power plant is similar, because it involves the nuclear power plant plus the cooling towers. But as a single building, I think it was the large. No, it wasn't. I had tunnels that took longer. I did have road tunnels that took a bit longer, so road tunnels are a pain. Okay, no more crop exports, I would say. We aren't doing any crop exports with the distribution office anyway. We can move all of those goods into the food factory and the distillery and turn it into decent goods for export. I think I want that technical service. Road speed is quite slow. The free technical service over here is doing a good job, but a proper technical service would help. I guess instead of another distribution office, we'll use this room to place a technical service instead. There's still more room to have more distribution offices if we need to. Well, maybe. Happiness is still low in that building, for whatever reason. Oh well. Can't be helped. Yeah, the rail line will have to be planned out and placed. We will need a rail construction office for that. I don't think... I think I'll have it right here. Right next to the border. To speed things up a lot. We already have electricity. We can have the resource deliveries into the building. I mean, we're gonna build that, set up a rail line to a depot and probably tear it down again. But I'm thinking like something like this, if it allows us to build that. Apparently not. I would like a settlement that does rail construction. So we'll build this, get a better rail construction vehicle immediately, and then start constructing from there. I mean, I could make this a permanent one, as long as I have access to a gravel storage on this side, and the other resources on this side, it would work. And then yeah, we're going to construct towards this area, build the connection to the customs house proper. Set up our export route, and then demolish this and build it anew somewhere else. We need to build the new rail construction office first before we demolish it. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. But yeah, I think this would work quite nicely. If it allows us to do that. I hope so. And then we'll set up a proper rail construction office 4.5 kilometers away from there, and we can automatically let it build everything if it wants to. Like we can have another settlement here, well, maybe a little bit further away. Maybe we'll have a settlement here with a rail construction office. Get the gravel deliveries over road. I think that would be nice. But yeah, to get it started with fast rail construction vehicles and get the coal export route going, that would help. Because right now I'm running the risk of running out of coal in a heating plant, because the deliveries are so slow. Why is a dump truck? Why is a waste truck going here? Oh, you're still removing the waste from that, got it. So, I guess we will have to construct that right now. I will take out another chunky loan, repay this one. Yep, going to the heating plant. Makes sense. And yeah, this one has coal directly connected, even if it runs out. That one is fine. It only generates waste that I do want to burn away. I guess I could try and save the biological waste, but I don't think that will be necessary. Because I think the amount was just that high for the reason that we just picked up waste recently and it hasn't filled up with the proper burnable waste again. Or is it mostly biological waste? I don't know. I thought it was mainly burnable waste, other waste and ash. We do have to set up an incinerator too, but I think that can still wait. customs house is not overloaded at all. I mean, right now it's not overloaded because most of the trucks are waiting here. But we'll throw more coal at it soon. For now, I do have to take a break though. So, I think we stabilized our towns quite well. Maybe. I thought the spirituality was looking pretty good. It's coming back a little bit. I think it's due to the missing circus. And some generic spirituality is probably always present. But yeah. It looked like we had some nice population growth going. Next time we will see the completion of the bridge. We will start shifting resources from the western border to the east. I'm not sure why we are losing so much money. I think it is because of the concrete imports. Mechanical components, fuel, coal. Concrete is not that much. I don't know. We're losing some money. We're building something. Steel. Why are we importing that much steel? Is the repair station running out of materials? Maybe. That is dropping below 30%. Also, we have some personal vehicles stuck in here that are not getting repaired. That usually means one of these vehicles is bugged. Is it you? Or is it you? I'm not sure why that happens. I hope they can fix it at some point. Sometimes the trucks do not seem to go where they're supposed to. Well, we only have 2 trucks in there, so one of them must have been the reason. Or maybe we didn't have enough workers, and maybe me increasing the amount of workers will fix the issue. Because they are all working on the truck that is inside here anyway. But yeah, as I said, next time we will finish the bridge until it burns down. Hopefully the bridge doesn't burn down, that would be horrible. And we'll start working on Slopolatsk, our vehicle production area. And hopefully it'll work the way we intended to. Where everyone will have to drive to work more often than not. The heating plant and the vehicle production plant will be out of reach from a direct footpath access. But that should also ensure that they don't have any pollution issues. But we have to see if it works. I'm not sure. But yeah, most of the workers in Slopolatsk will probably have vehicles, and it's going to be a nightmare with the traffic. We'll see. In any case, thank you very much for watching. I will see if there's anyone to raid if you want to stick around. I don't know. I mean, I could send you back to KRX if you enjoyed it. I don't see any English streamer that I know otherwise. I could send you to a racing stream. Let me check what he's streaming. No, that's something completely different. I don't know what that is. That's an adventure game. I'll just send you over to KRX if you want to watch more workers and resources and see some and listen to a lot of talking. Then you can enjoy that. I will probably be back in 2 to 3 hours, I assume, continuing this today. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, until then, have a good end to your weekend. Take care, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.